I am here opposite FP1. Copy. Do you see the video? We connected 26.2. 26.3 next. Okay, here, the cap. I secured the cover in FP1 with a small red. Okay, copy. So what do you see? It's stitched on? What do we do? Just rip it off, or you don't have to spare it. I can yank it, but I might not be able to completely remove it. You see, it's stitched on very thoroughly. If you're able to roll it up far enough to be able to make the connectors, then you can keep it there. Okay, copy. Well, you see, the more MLI, the merrier. So I have 4 connectors. I see 4 connectors. And what should I do there? Well, look at the labeling, and then perform connector mating in the appropriate sequence. Okay, so I'm mating the cables. Peter, you have mated it, so I can remove it from the secure attachment? Yes, I already mated 3 connectors. Peter, the labeling on the cable connectors is very well visible. Even the tab is visible. Yes, I can see it very well. So I'm mating them in the order they're labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 4 is mated. Checking the labeling once again. Number 1, number 2, 3, and 4. Everything matches. Is the video cable secured? Vladimir? I extracted it. 1, 1. I'm going to mate it. I opened the cap. Sounds good. Removed the cap. I'm going to mate it. So the arrow points were...
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 12 minutes into today's spacewalk. Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubirov working through the timeline in the process of continuing to mate CORE's automated rendezvous antenna cables to the various cable connector positions between the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module and the Prishal node module. This designed to provide the capability for the CORE's automated rendezvous system, the passive side of the CORE system, to be able to pick up navigational information from future approaching Russian visiting vehicles that will dock to Prishal. They'll also be installing CORE's antennas and mating those antenna cables a short time from now, part of the variety of activity designed to integrate Prishal into the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Zero, your thermal system, but still, when I am on in eclipse, then I'm really cold. Well, but the temperature should rise bit by bit. Yes, that it's bit by bit. That's the point. You can deactivate the pump until you get warmer for a short while. That might be a solution. Vladimir, I completed the connection on plate 26. So, and the order covered with caps. I wonder if you can see it on my camera. Yes, I can see that, how they are connected and capped. So do I have to tie them up a little bit more, or can I just leave them as is? So the caps are tied to the new cable. Right, maybe I should take them with me. This is Anton. Well, I just switched them places. This is Piotr. Vladimir, could you please remind me what is the next operation for me? The next task is to work with antennas, ARVK and 2R ARVK. Anton, it won't be easy for me to hop over you. And there are no handrails nearby. So how can I translate to the bundle? Well, I can just move away and make a way out for you. Well, you first can finish your work, Anton. Yes, I think I have already connected the high frequency one already. No, a low frequency. So 3 low frequency ones I have already connected. This one is complicated. It is more convenient with 3 kind of tabs. It is easier to rotate them, so it is easier.
Тебя задела, извини. Туда? Нет, тут просто пытаюсь немножко распутаться.
Stop, Anton. I need to turn a little bit here.
Петр.
Piotr, this is Moscow. Go ahead, Moscow.
А у тебя тумблер, тепло-холод, вот АСТР.
What about the thermal system switch, warm cold? In what position is it now? It is in the position cold because I'm a little bit warm, too warm. Copy, Piotr. Understand.
Да, чехол, конечно, не очень удобный.
The cover is not convenient here. Yes, well, the camera is secured, so it's fine, I guess.
Чехол, который вот на основании, куда я закрепляю вот эту скобу, которую фиксирует, она вот этот чехол упирается и...
So when I'm securing this bracket, it touches the cover, so it's not very convenient and comfortable to install the bracket.
Так, здесь закончил. Володя?
I completed this one. This is Anton. Volodya, go ahead.
Так, следующее мне вот на ФП-2 работа, правильно?
So the next activity for me is on FP patch panel 2. Yes, that's correct. Your roommate connectors on FF2. Copy.
Так, пока сделал видеозапись стыкованной мной платы.
I took a video of the connectors on the plate that I mated. So what plate? The one that I worked on, Anton?
Камеру убрал?
So did you put your camera away? Yes, I did.
Вот потом сразу видно, снимаешь. Да у меня развалилось, видишь это? Там было скотчем, конечно. Фигня такая.
You know, it kind of disassembled in my hands. This is Anton, the one that I'm working at.
Володь.
Vladimir, this is Anton. Go ahead.
Заметь, пожалуйста, чехлы на GoPro, надо их фиксировать этими изолентой.
You know, could you please make a note that GoPro should be secured with an Kapton tape or somehow, you know, of course they are getting out all the time. They are not secure. All right, I understand, Anton. Unintelligible.
Super.
Okay, this is a great shot. Yes, I'm taking a shot of you.
Так, ты меня ждешь?
Piotr, are you waiting for me? I need to translate to the bundle. I wonder if I will be able to circumvent you, so to say, get around you. Well, I can move around. I move away because I have completed my activity here. All right, that's great. So in order to deactivate it, what should I do? You should push it down and wait over about 3 seconds. Okay.
Так, давай отхожу.
All right, now I'm moving away, Piotr, for you.
Мне спуститься надо к укладке, правильно? Да.
Okay, so you should translate to the bundle. Yes, that's correct. And you did not disassemble the bundle, right? Well, then I won't be able to get the antenna right away. I will need to think of something. All right, so you go there, and I will remate the connector. So are we on time, Vladimir? So the EVA elapsed time is 2.5 hours. Okay. So I am near the FP2, patch panel 2. So we're a little bit behind the timeline, but it's all acceptable. Unintelligible. Okay, so I've approached the FP2 panel. This is Anton. Copy. Everything is stitched here. So I have opened connectors 4, 5, 6, and I will remate connectors. Yes, connectors 1, 2, 3. You will have to remate to 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm removing the first one. Yes, it's all good. Anton?
2 hours, 27 minutes into the spacewalk, Shkaplerov and Dubrov basically on the timeline for the day as they are demating and remating a series of cable connectors associated with the Corps' automated rendezvous system for the Prishal node module, to which future Russian visiting vehicles will dock, the first of which scheduled on March 18th, the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft that will carry 3 Russian cosmonauts to become part of the Expedition 67 crew. A short time from now, they'll be installing and mating an antenna, a new Corps antenna, to the interface between the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module and Prishal, part of the work that's ongoing to install handrails, docking targets, and communications gear to integrate Prishal into the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Okay, so the safety tether is on the tool carrier. Secured, and I will have to somehow get to antenna. Anton, I will move a little bit to the left so that not to bother you. So I will have to get to crew lock back to get the big antenna out. Okay, so I first have to cut the threads, the securing threads. Unintelligible. Moscow, this is EV1. How do you copy me? Copy you, Anton? Go ahead. I have remated the connectors 1, 2, 3 to 4, 5, 6. Copy. The covers are stitched on one side. Okay. Could you please inspect with your hands the connectors? Make sure that all the locks are locked, that they all are mated, you know, just to make sure that they're mated tight. Okay. Yes, you can feel it, whether they are tight or not. And you can see on camera, right? Yes, we can. Then could you please inspect the connectors on SP1? Yes, let us check the connectors on the panel 1. In work. Can you see now on SP1, FP1, patch panel 1? Can you see FP1 on camera? Yes, we see that. So all of high frequency connectors are capped. And the switch on the low frequency is in the down position, right? Yes. Then everything is nominal. Can you see that now in Moscow? Yes, we can. There is also connector number 7 here. Anton, come again. There is connector number 7 for cable. So should I put it on or cover it? Yes. Anton, we had a short LOS. How do you copy us now? Yes, I copy you. So I was talking about connector number 7. Yes, it is the connector on FP2-7. Okay, should I connect cable to it? Yeah, yes, you can do it right now, as we agreed. But I need to find an end of the cable. Yes, please look at the labeling. All right, labeling. 18.1, that's what I can see. And so it's the other side. Again, I guess the other end. Okay. Yes, I can see that. So we will get into eclipse soon. Yeah, I am much warmer right now. So, Gennady, what should I do? No, you know, I am not warm, actually. So I am deactivating the backup pump, I guess. Gennady, do you copy me? Deactivating the pump. It is cold. I'm cold, you know. Vladimir, can you hear me? Unintelligible. How do you copy Moscow? We copy you.
This is Mission Control Houston.
Noise. Can you repeat?
2 hours 39 minutes into today's spacewalk. Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov continuing to mate sets of cables for the Core's automated rendezvous system on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, providing connectivity between Nauka and the module you see at the top of your screen. That's the Prishal node module, to which future Russian visiting vehicles will link up to. The installation of antennas will also be on the docket during today's spacewalk, the 246th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. In the offing also will be a test of the Core's system on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module to ensure that the proper signal strength is being received at the flight control room at Mission Control in Korolyov outside of Moscow as the result of today's cable connection work.
Number 3.
Earlier, sets of handrails and the removal of thermal insulation from handrails on Prishal was conducted by Shkaplerov and Dubrov, this being the third spacewalk for Anton Shkaplerov, the fourth for Pyotr Dubrov.
Pyotr, как понял?
Pyotr, did you copy my last? Yes, it is in position number 3 on your go. Copy, I guess, with хорошо del OS.
Вечереет. Да.
It's getting dark. All right, secure it to the handrail. Copy. I have turned off the U.S. headlights. We don't need them for now. And we'll try and save our battery charges a little bit.
Антон, как у тебя дела?
Anton, how are you doing? All right, I have connected the cable. and I would like to tie it here once I drag it through there.
Хорошо.
Sounds good. Wow. Moscow, you are coming in so clear now.
Так, а под такой
Okay, and which handrail should I drag the cable under?
КМЛМ.
The one that's going to the MLM module.
Сейчас посмотрим.
Copy.
Пять, 5-2.
It ends in 5-2.
7, 5, 5, 7.
So it's 7552. Well, I only see 7556 and 7557. No, there it is. Well, if you want me to,
Должна быть напротив, прям почти.
it should be right opposite to it at like a 90-degree angle. Right.
Антон.
Anton, go ahead. Are you tying it there? I'm just dragging it through there for now.
Нажмешь,
Okay, sounds good. Once you are done, please turn on the camera. Oh, oops, sorry, this is for Pyotr. You just press on.
Продолжаем.
And I'm pressing on too.
Что-то у тебя просили нажать выключение,
So for you,
опять включение.
they asked you to power down the Heka camera and then turn it back on. In work. Cameras off, cameras on. Copy, thank you.
так, кабель по лакорке пропустил.
The cable, I dragged it
45.
over the cable and secured to handrail 4534. Copy, 4534. Right. Now,
Тебе надо выбираться к общей укладке.
and I will be traveling to now, well, you need to get to our VK antenna transfer and get to the main bundle. Okay, maybe I should get to there too and remove 2 from there.
Так, укладки, да?
All right, the bundle. Here is the bundle.
Так, едем.
Piotr,
Большая прямо подо мной антенна.
the large antenna is right underneath you. Do you need help? Do you need me to hold anything? Would you like me to hold the capot, for example?
Надо контейнер подержать.
Well, maybe the container. If you...
Все с моей стороны, надо
No, it's all on my side.
пальцами выкрутить уже не очень.
And I should probably get a wrench because I can't really unscrew it with my fingers.
Может, тебе ключ дать какой-нибудь?
Oh, would you like me to give you just a regular wrench?
В смысле обычный. В смысле такой.
Да.
Like, what do you mean, regular? Like this?
Так тоже выкручивается.
Yeah, but it's not really helping. I got only one screw out for now. Well, you got to the wing nut, right? Yes, and it's a little bit harder to get out. That's why.
Без него никак.
Because we can't do anything without it.
Два. Самый сложный.
A challenging one.
Так, есть.
Okay, got it.
Почти 3 часа.
Almost
Точно, 2 часа 52 минуты.
3 hours. It's 2 hours, 16 minutes. And
Ну, у меня один микрофон в сторону.
Anton, Anton, I can't really hear you that well anymore. The mic got moved a little bit to the side, one of the mics.
Лапшу держать?
Would you like me to hold the plate?
Так, ну я чехол придерживаю.
I'm holding the cover.
Ты забрал.
О, все, вытащил антенну.
Okay, and I got the antenna in my hand.
Так.
Okay.
Теперь надо сориентироваться, куда ее нести.
Now we need to figure out where to carry it. That is a $1 million question.
Боковой воздух.
It's right behind, around the area of plate number of the plate 3. Well, do you see KSP written there? And it's going to be secured there.
Посмотрю, как ее.
Maybe we should check it Nauka, right? Well, we checked antenna 4.
Страховку.
VK verified that it's tethered, that it's separate from the bundle, and this RVK antenna, it's going to be needs to be placed at location or position 5 behind in the direction of the axis where there is a large lettering that you can see. It says pre-chow.
Я подойду, посмотрю, как ее.
Let me get closer and see how we can lift it up there and move it over there.
Да, кстати.
And, by the way, did you leave the cover like that? You didn't need to remove it completely because it seems to have been sewn not as the one. Do you mean the MLI cover? Yes, in two up. It's been sewn in 4 locations. I tore off 2, but for the next one, we will have to tear it off completely, regardless of all the attachment points. Okay. And Pyotr, it will go into your bag. You see the wire tie has gotten caught there. I do. Okay, so now the VECA antenna is secured to the handrails with 2 tethers, and I have removed 1 wire tie, and 1 more is remaining. Once we get it off, it's going to come to be free. So tell us, what's the best way to get to install this for our antenna? So, and where should we install it? Well, you can actually secure it to yourself with a safety red. Okay, I am near the A5 location or position. You are like a little meteor. Yeah, I'm turning into a red dwarf.
This is Mission Control Houston approaching the 3-hour mark into today's spacewalk that's expected to run somewhere between 6 hours and 40 minutes and 7 hours or more, as Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov of Roscosmos, the 2 Russian cosmonauts who are part of the Expedition 66 crew on the station, continue working at the very bottom of the Earth-facing hardware on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. That bulbous module is the Prishal module that arrived at the station on November 26th to serve as a multi-port docking node for new Russian visiting vehicles that will be arriving at the International Space Station, starting with the Soyuz MS-21 vehicle in March. The crew stepping through its timeline on the spacewalk that began at 6:17 a.m. Central Time this morning, 7:17 a.m. Eastern Time. They are now in the process of removing a thermal cover from a CORS automated rendezvous antenna that will be installed and mated with cables that have been routed between the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module and the Prishal module.
Oh, and like this, and maybe we should turn it counterclockwise a little bit so that it fits nicely. Well, I'm looking at the general plan.
The work to install these CORS automated rendezvous antennas and associated hardware connecting the Nauka and Prishal modules is designed to provide the automated navigational capability that will basically send navigational information to approaching Russian vehicles for automated dockings to Prishal. It has 5 docking ports.
What is the difference?
So a number of Russian vehicles could be mated to Prishal at any given time in the future. This is the first of a number of spacewalks, up to 9 spacewalks, that are planned throughout the course of the year to not only outfit and integrate Prishal into the Russian segment of the International Space Station, but starting in the spring, to also continue the outfitting of Nauka that arrived at the International Space Station last July to serve both as a scientific laboratory and as another airlock for Russian-based spacewalks.
Yes, make sure that it's not rotating and not popping out of the mounting location once it's in the closed position. And what about this red flag? Does it need to be... do you need it to be secure? Well, it is primed when it is sunk a little bit. Well, it's primed, but it's not out, so it's kind of sunk a little bit. Well, no joy here. And it's refusing to be taken off. Well, let's try and get it out. And you have primed it? Yes. Okay, make sure that this little red tongue is turned by 90 degrees. And once you turn it by 90 degrees, it will sink into the body of the antenna even without the lock. And make sure that there is that it clicks. So the checkout is to make sure that nothing's rotating at all. And once you connect the cables, please take pictures of the results of the installation.
Хорошо. Так.
Sounds good. Will do.
Так, вижу ФП-7.
Okay, I see FEP-87. And where should I carry A04, the cover from A4? Do I need to bring it to where the letter P is, or Russian P is indicated? No. So when you look at that connection point to the left of me, that's where you move away. You're moving up to the left. Well, I don't know how. Well, there is no place to secure it here. It's covered up with the MLI. Is it to the left from you? Is it this one? No, it's to the left of me. So right next to your left arm, yes. And this, you can't see it because you're covering it up with the camera. And it needs to be really close to the pin. Well, Prichal is on both sides, right? And yes. And you want to have it on the opposite side from Prichal. So, from connector point 3 to number 4.
Ух ты, ёшкин кот.
Holy moly.
Что такое?
Да тут не просто навел крот, тут еще проволочная.
What's that?
Их чуть ли не на узел.
Well, it's not just Velcro. They weren't happy with just Velcro. They tied it together. They tied it down with wire ties and then tied the wire ties into a knot. So I have to untie it somehow.
А, не, нормально, это кольца через которые заходят. Петя?
No, it does seem to be. It seems to be loosening up. Piotr, right in front of you,
Фау, вот, который держит антенну.
there is an umbilical connector.
Вижу фау.
There is a tether that's holding the antenna, and just see where you can secure the tether to.
Я понесу ее сюда.
Так.
And I will
Да, да.
carry it. Well, it's secured with another tether. Yes, there is one on my side. No, there is one more on my side. This is Piotr.
Там ничего мы не потеряем остальное.
Are we sure we're not going to use anything else? Well, there is a tether to the EVA2 carrier. Maybe we should switch the tether to a different location. Well, that's actually the Kepo EVA2 carrier tether. So you want we should leave it there and secure it to something. Well, maybe secure it to just like the Kepo unit to itself. I'll secure it to the cover. Okay, doesn't want to reach to the cover. Let me just secure it to the handrail. To the handle. Done. Okay, I'm removing the capo. It's been disconnected. I can translate, correct?
Так, вот эта вся укладка, на чем застрахована?
So this whole bundle, what is it secured with? Which one? The remaining one. Well, I have one tether, and it goes to
Это самый большой. В нем лежит
container number 1, and there is nothing. Okay, well, connected to
Я просто отсюда
73.1, just to be on the safe side. Okay, do you have the EVA2 carrier secured? Yes, I do. Well, the translation handrail to the capo. And let me reconnect the tether here. Okay.
зима. Это очень тихо.
Feels like winter. Well, it's very quiet here. Okay, got this one.
Так, открыл.
Okay. I opened up the retain cover 7, but this cover doesn't, the connectors don't have any markings or anything on them. No, look at the body. The body should be marked clearly, and maybe the covers as well. Okay, I see the markings on the body, not on the covers. Okay, good, understood. Okay, 7, 2. Seven, 1. Okay, and make sure there is this pink letter P.
За ней идет плата перестыковочная и посадочное место А4.
So that is also the installation seating location A4.
Вижу ФП 6.
I see FP 6.
Куда я буду стыковать?
That's where I'm going to make the cables to, correct? So FP 7-1 is mated. Copy. And the latch is closed. FP 7-2 is mated and the lock is closed. Copy.
Крышки между собой.
So close the caps. Well, the caps are tied up here.
Хорошо, тогда пусть остаются под клапаном.
Okay, sounds good. We can leave them there near the flap.
Антон.
Anton?
Да.
Go ahead.
Ну, просто у тебя насос полчаса выключен. Как у тебя тепло?
Well, the pump has been turned off for 30 minutes now. How do you feel? I feel chilly. Okay, understand. Well, I'm working. Understand. So you don't have any desire to turn the pump back on? Okay, well, this is up to you, but make sure you don't overheat. Well, I don't want to catch a cold. Oh, there's no viruses here. You just don't want to get a cold because being cold. Peter, I secured the cap. Go ahead, Peter. Are you feeling better in terms of thermal regulation? Well, I feel a little bit cooler. No, thank you. Do you want me to make it a little bit cooler? Well, you can make it a notch cooler.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 13 minutes into today's spacewalk. Shkaplerov and Dubrov are continuing to work well through the timeline in the outfitting of the Prishal node module that you see the cosmonauts working at in this view from external cameras on the International Space Station. They have installed a pair of Core's automated rendezvous antennas on Prishal to facilitate future automated dockings by approaching Russian visiting vehicles, and are in the process of wrapping up the mating of cables to connector panels between Prishal and the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. Once this work is complete, the next item on the timeline will be the mating of a television cable, providing television connectivity between Nauka and Prishal.
Go ahead and remove it.
That will be followed later in today's spacewalk by the relocation of a television camera from one port on Prishal to another. That, again, all designed to facilitate the future arrival of Russian visiting vehicles.
To myself. And now I need to get an antenna. Yes, it would be better to install it together, the two of you, and if possible, secure the hook handle. Okay, I see it. I took photographs of the antenna installation location, and so I'm going to translate to your location. Oh, you're welcome to. I am cleaning up here for now. Okay. Now it's not that convenient to jump around here. Well, you can leave it there without securing it. I didn't copy. You're going to keep the, well, it's currently secured by the small red and large red and its own tether. I got it. Well, sunrise again. Congratulations on the sunrise. Likewise. Well, my feet are right above your head, Peter, and I'm going to translate to the right. So the sun is shining right into my eyes, and I can't see anything. How should I translate over here? That's me here. Trying to reach here, so I need to get out of the way so I'm not in the way. Maybe I can turn around. Peter, the usual request for you, could you turn off both cameras and then turn them on? Okay, copy. I need to figure out the secure tethering here. Okay.
Так, эти проволоки потом будем снимать?
So we're going to remove these wires afterwards, after we are done with the installation.
Вы отследите, что если они не мешают установке.
Yes, provided they are not in the way of the installation process. I think I need to catch a little break. Fingers are tired. Okay, get a break. Looking at the cameras.
Так, я как выключил, включил.
So I turned off, turned on, and the one on my helmet is off, so I just turned it back on.
Ага, вот она посадочная.
Okay, here is the installation location.
Развернуть.
Now I will try to turn it around toward the seating spot.
Крышка должна смотреть от...
So the lid should be facing away from the skid that is located near our seat. It should be pointing that way.
Мне надо станет в другую сторону перейти.
I need to move to the other side.
Вот сюда.
I will move over here.
Так, где нужно будет мои фалы подать?
I will need you to hand me my tethers.
Так, стоп.
Hold on.
Так.
Ее пока убери в сторону.
You can move this to the side for now. That means I myself need to translate away.
Ладно, сейчас я вот сюда перейду.
Так.
Okay, maybe I can move over here.
Your foul that were adjustable, зацепился.
My tether got snagged onto your adjustable length tether. Okay, we can straighten it out.
Так, adjustable держит эту крышку.
So the adjustable tether is holding, securing this lid.
Так, давай один раз сниму маленький.
Okay, I will remove one small rat. It's nearby.
Не, крышку ничто не держит. Здесь нет.
Well, no, the lid is not being secured by anything, adjustable or anything. Okay, so you remove the MLI.
А можешь туда правее уйти?
Да, я хочу.
Could you move farther to the right over there? Yes.
В принципе, фала, переменная длина тебе должна хватить. Вот.
The length of the adjustable length feather should be enough for you to move. Yes, it should be fine.
Так. Вот где-то посадочное место. А, вот.
Okay, where is the installation spot? Okay, let me reattach the hook.
Так.
Так. Ты можешь подержать?
Okay, here we go. Can you hold on to the antenna?
Отцепить вот этот фал, который
I'll try to release this tether
закручен вокруг.
that is currently wrapped around your adjustable tether. We need to untangle them. Okay.
Эти карабины с трудом цепляются на этот поручень.
These hooks can be conveniently attached to this handrail.
Так.
Exactly.
Ладно, значит, ой. Ага.
Okay.
Смотри, надо ее развернуть.
We need to rotate it into that direction. Which one? Oh, okay. I can't do it there. So the lid needs to be facing away from Earth.
Вот так вот, да. Так, сейчас надо, наверное, снять крышку, прежде чем ее ставить.
We need to remove the lid, and then later, maybe we can do a fit check right now. Okay, that's great.
Ой, то есть red. Немножко.
Should I slacken the rat a little bit?
Так, а подключается она с моей стороны.
So I can turn it off from my side, from FEPA 6. So we can probably reattach rats. Because it's in the way.
Кабель, он мешает. Подожди, ну давай поставим ее, потом кабель распутаем. Я пытаюсь поставить, а ты дергаешь. Так.
Okay, I'll try to install it here.
This is Mission Control Houston, approaching the 3.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk. You can see a great view as we enter an orbital sunrise over the South Pacific of Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander, on the right, Pyotr Dubrov, Roscosmos flight engineer, on the left, as they continue to hook up cables to connector panels on the Prishal node module that is at the Earth-facing port of the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. This Prishal node module with 5 docking ports will be the port of arrival for future Russian visiting vehicles, starting with the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft in March.
Yes, we just need to make sure.
Handrails, Core's automated rendezvous equipment, docking targets, and other associated hardware to bring Prishal into full activated mode are the subject of today's spacewalk, the first of the year out of the International Space Station, and the 246th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades that began in December of 1998.
And then we'll just have to turn it around. So do you want to secure the rat to the handle? Yes, the tabs are over here. Just to loosen it a little. Here we go. Okay, I hooked it to it. You can remove it again. Except that here I see that the connector for the antenna is missing labeling. Well, we'll find it eventually. Okay, secure the lid. Do you have anything to secure it with, or should I do it? Well, anchor hooks. Then we can release. And what should we secure it to? The tape on the side can do. So can we try to send it this way?
немножко повращал я винт.
Well, I did rotate the screw a little bit. It's easy to rotate.
Наверное, тоже легко, только надо ухватить.
Just need to hold on to it. That's the reason to try it.
А ты его не закручиваешь?
Are you tightening it?
Так, теперь
Okay, that's great.
пытаемся ее снять.
Убрал. Ну как?
So how is it going? Trying to turn around. Your tether is a little bit in the way.
О, есть, все, снялась крышка.
Okay, I got it. I was able to remove the lid.
Так что можно уж ручку фиксировать.
So we can secure the handle.
Так, осторожно.
Be careful.
Дело.
Так, снимаем фал с ручки.
So I'm removing the tether from the handle.
Так, замок-то закрылся.
So did you close the walk? Not yet. Oh, not yet. I just took the tether.
Так, замок.
Okay, the walk.
Все, по-моему, надо оттянуть, да?
So I need to pull it
Там написано «Откр».
and move it to some sort of direction. It should say open. Okay. Position it here. Okay, try.
Так, ее попробовать.
За нее возьмись.
You can hold on to that.
Держится.
Okay, it basically is holding on to it. We need to pull it, retract it. MCC Moscow.
Окей, как точно?
MCC Moscow, how do you read us?
Так, надо проволочные держатели поснимать.
We need to remove those
Значит,
wire ties.
установлено посадочное
4 AO antenna is installed and the walk is closed.
после кабелей.
So we're going to be making the cable. So and the handle lock is in the release position. Yes, I confirm. Okay, copy.
Эти у тебя, да, посадочные?
Что вы?
So do you have the cable?
Так, сейчас. Ножку. Так, Владимир, мы на
Vladimir, we're on FP6. We're going to connect the antenna there. Correct.
Куда продевать эти кабели? Она раскрываться будет?
And it's going to open, correct? And where do we put the cables? We shouldn't be routing on top. So it's going to go up. So the cables should be at the bottom where the handle is. For you, it's going to be above. Okay.
Сеть тоже пришита.
Well, MLI is stitched on here.
Так, она еще на фале стоит или нет?
So is it still on the tether? Is the antenna still secured on the tether? I wanted to reattach the large red.
Чтобы он кабелем не мешал.
So it doesn't go in the way, it doesn't get in the way of the cables. Yes, you can remove the safety tether from the antenna. Okay.
Так, сейчас тогда.
За ручку зацеплю.
Well, I can secure it to the handle. There we go.
ПП-6-2.
PP62. Labeling is there.
Что?
Ну все, замок закрыт.
Right now the lock is closed.
Так, Володя, как слышно?
Дядя.
Ну, Петров.
Okay, go ahead. Peter has to make 2 more cables, and other than that, everything is done here. So I think I can start translating in the direction of the target. Yes, I think so. I'm going to go get the target. I'm going to mate it, and then I'm going to remove the attach points, the attachments.
Так, это мы вторая плоскость.
Okay, that is plane 2, and the locks for the latches for the target are along plane 1. Well, we need to get the target first.
Так, куда идти? Сюда.
Okay, where should I translate?
Ты можешь этот кабель мне подать?
Can you give me this cable? Yes. Okay, this one.
Ага, спасибо. Держу. Так, SP6-3. Это у нас вот это.
S63.
Оцени, я снимаю все ред тогда.
Ну да,
So I'm going to release my red.
замок закрыт, кабель подсоединен.
Да.
Yes, the lock is closed and the cable is mated.
пытаюсь от тебя. А у меня длинный не дает.
So it's long and I can't get a hold of it.
Так, Петь, мне надо через тебя идти.
Well, I need to translate above you.
Вот сюда я крепил, где ты сейчас рукой держишь. И вот сюда вот где мне... Я больше для руки не хватит.
So I'm trying to
Антон.
get a hand.
Антон, да, ты правой рукой держишься.
So Anton, are you the one holding on with your right hand to the handle? Which handle?
На замке антенны.
On the walk of the antenna. No. I am holding on with my right hand to the handrail. You see, the cable is getting right under the handle here. Am I right? Yes.
Нельзя его там аккуратненько вывести. Он, может быть, не дает полностью зафиксироваться.
So maybe it's not allowing to fix it, to secure it. Do you see it? Yes, I can secure it. So the handle is fully engaged, yes. So it goes in, comes out. So we are having doubts whether it got secured in the socket in its final installation position. Yes, I think it's in the socket. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Peter, I'm going to give you my short tether. When I didn't have the antenna, I was able to do it myself. So we have mated the connectors. Copy, Piotr. Okay, so this is the long one here. As I'm holding it, I got it. Okay, so let me reattach it here. It will be more convenient. Now the caps are connected. So I will be removing wire ties here. Piotr, this is Moscow. Go ahead.
Сейчас приводишь все в нормальное положение.
So you will put everything in the nominal position, check the wire ties,
Фалы.
the tethers.
И на всякий случай сдерни, наверное, попробуй чехол, несмотря на то, что он пришит.
And just in case, try to remove the cover, although it is stitched, we understand. But maybe, you will be strong enough and be able to remove it. Well, I will try. Of course, I have some experience of applying a physical effort to some structure elements, so I will do my best. I don't want to overdo it.
Так, а не пора ли мне крышку отбросить?
So what about the jettisoning, Moscow? Maybe it's time to jettison the antenna cover or housing? Okay, so I managed to remove the MLI cover. Pyotr, thank you so much. We saw it. Anton, go ahead. You asked about jettisoning. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so what should I do then next? Well, it's just kind of hanging there. You also have this skull cap cover hanging there. Okay, Anton. You will have to get the targets right now. I'm next to the bundle already. This is Anton. Anton, you do not have any spare tether that you can secure the antenna cover and leave it there? So I don't know what we're waiting for, why we cannot jettison it. Are we waiting for, some kind of location on the ground that we will pass over to do it? We have to jettison a few items together. So that's what we're waiting for. Vladimir, is it okay just to leave the caps as they are now so that I don't have to connect them together? Well, Piotr, I think that will be fine. It's very hard to access there in between the connectors. All right, Piotr, could you please take pictures or video of the plate and the head of the antenna itself? The one that you removed the cover from? Okay, will do. Let me try to do that.
А куда мне эту шапочку деть? Она мне Red 1.
So where should I sew the skull cap piece cover? Of course it's on my Red. It is secured to my equipment tether. Nobody answers on the ground. Anton, could you please repeat your question? We did not copy. I'm asking about this skull cap headpiece cover, because my Red is secured to it. I'm just moving around with it. So the Red that is on KPU, EVA2 carrier, I will secure it there. Okay.
я освободился. Хорошо.
Okay, so that one is done. I'm free from it now.
Так, а вот снять проволочный фиксатор я сегодня не достаю.
No, I cannot reach to the wire tie in order to remove it. This is Piotr. So which cover you're talking about, Piotr?
Снять с антенны проволочный фиксатор.
I need to remove the wire tie from the antenna, Moscow, for the transportation. Well, they are still on the antenna, these wire ties. Yes, they're still there.
За ними надо бы сходить.
Yes, they should be, removed, but I cannot reach out to them. So what other options do I have here?
Единственный поручень.
There is just one and only handrail, and I cannot attach my red tether to it.
Придется идти в
I will have to translate inaudible.
Хорошо, в обход, да?
Okay, so you'll have to go around. Yes, that's correct.
Так вот попробовать файл стянуть.
I will try to retract the tether here a little bit.
Где-то, да, что ли?
Did you copy?
Петя, как нас слышно?
Piotr, did you copy us? How do you hear us now?
Антон, ответь супер.
Anton, this is Moscow. How do you copy?
Ребята, мы вас запрашивали. Вы слышите?
Guys, did you hear our calls?
Антон, как слышите?
Piotr Anton, how do you copy MCC Moscow?
Антон.
Piotr Anton, this is MCC Moscow. How do you copy us? We called you.
Так, еще один. Чехол в тех брал.
Okay, another MLI flap or cover is removed, and now I will have to get closer to the clamps.
Piotr Anton.
Piotr Anton, MCC Moscow.
Мы вас слышим.
We can hear you.
Piotr
Anton, Mission Control Moscow. How do you copy? Piotr Anton, MCC Moscow. We did not hear your answer.
Петя, Антон, проверка связи.
Piotr Anton for com check.
Петя или Антон?
Piotr or Anton, com check. How do you copy? Respond.
Ответицу по Москве в канале СГ-2. Антон, ответь.
Anton, MCC Moscow on space to ground 2.
Station Houston on space to ground 2 for a voice check.
Станция Хьюстона во втором канале по проверке связи.
Station Houston on space to ground 2 for Anton or Pyotr.
Антон, проверка связи, как слышите?
Петр, Антон, check. How do you copy us?
Петя, Антон.
Петр, Антон.
This is Kayla for a voice check on space to ground 2. Kayla, we hear you loud and clear. How you can hear us? Have you loud and clear as well? Ground said they were having trouble getting comm from you. I'll report back to them on 3 that I have you loud and clear. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, thank you.
Station Houston on space to ground 2 for voice check. How read? Station Houston on space to ground 2 for Kayla on voice check. How read?
Да, что-то какая-то тишина.
So there is some kind of eerie silence reigning.
Проверка связи, как слышите?
Петр, Anton. So, Piotr, are you going to be there long? You know, I have removed one wire tie and have 2 more to remove. Piotr, until the testing through the ground side, we have very little time left. It is Moscow.
Ну да, там выше потерять.
Okay, I will have to double check that I won't lose the container, so it is secured. Well, we don't need this container, but we don't want to lose it.
Терять ничего не надо.
No, we should not lose anything.
Anton and Theodore, this is Kayla. I just want to let you know that ground is troubleshooting an audio issue. They can hear you loud and clear. However, their comm is not making it up to station or to you on space to ground 2, and they're working that now. Okay, thank you, Kayla. We will pronounce all our actions. The ground will hear. Thank you very much. Copy that, and you guys are doing an awesome job. We have a front row seat from the cupola, and it's been really fun watching you. Hope it's going well. Thank you. Yes, we have real fun too.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 5 minutes into today's spacewalk. Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov continuing their work, having completed the installation of cables and a pair of Core's automated rendezvous antennas on the Prishal node module that you see here in the field of view. Currently, we are troubleshooting a minor communications problem with one of the two primary space-to-ground uplink voice communications channels. And so communications is being relayed to the two spacewalkers through NASA astronaut Caleb Barron inside the International Space Station.
Station Houston on Space Ground 2 for voice check.
We hear you. Has you loud and clear on 2, Houston. And we hear you from outside too. All the clear. Yes.
Okay, we copy.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we copy.
Петя, Антон, проверка.
Pyotr, Anton, com check on Space to Ground 2. We copy you loud and clear. Just excellent com. Great.
And here on the ground, the communications flight controller, the Cronus, as she is called, recycled the power channel between the ground here in Houston and Space to Ground 2, and that cleared up the problem, which was momentary in nature. So we're back to normal communications once again. The crew is awaiting a test of the Core's automated rendezvous equipment, the connectivity between the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module and the Prishal node module. This antenna cable combination just installed. This ultimately will ensure the capability of approaching Russian visiting vehicles who will be docking at the Prishal module to have full navigational data capability being relayed back and forth between the vehicles themselves and their docking port at Prishal. So the spacewalk ongoing with Shkaplerov and Dubrov now pressing ahead to hook up a television cable to provide TV connectivity between Nauka and Prishal. And we are just a few minutes away from a Core's rendezvous system antenna test between the flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov and the vehicle, to ensure that the newly installed Core's equipment on Prishal is operating as expected.
The other side. Volodya, could you please remind me my translation path? To the target, it is plane number 1, Anton. Okay, first plane. So, in which direction should I move? Forward, if you can see my position. Okay, so there's a handrail here and the removed MLI flap. So, at what handrail you are now at? 73, 26, 27. Okay, copy.
Это противоположная сторона.
It is the opposite side, Anton.
4. А у ВК это была вторая плоскость.
So where you installed the 4 EVK antenna, it was plane number 2. Now you will have to move to plane number 1. Okay, so I will have to go around the locations where the MLI was removed. Yes, that's correct. So you move towards MLM and translate across plane number 2, Anton.
МЛМ через вторую.
Okay, MLM, plane number 2. So you will reach plane number 1 and then go down between plane number 1 and 2.
Хорошо, сейчас.
All right, sounds good.
Разобраться.
Let me figure it out first.
Spectacular view of the Prashal node module as the International Space Station flies into an orbital sunset over Athens. Shkaplerov and Dubrov now 4 hours 12 minutes into their spacewalk, continuing to work, currently moving a television cable to connect the television system capability between the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module and the Prashal node module. Additional handrail limiters are being installed on a variety of handrails on Prashal as well. These limiters are devices to prevent tether hooks from getting snagged on the handrails themselves for future spacewalkers.
I use the wire tie to tie the cables together. The cables are going to be secured underneath the antenna, and the wire tie is not going to be in the way when the antenna unfolds. Great. Then you can please leave the area so that we can send the command to open the antenna. Will do. And what are you going right or left? I have only one route available, to the right. Well, I'm with you. It's not too hard of a path. Okay, so I'm going past and over you, and we see it. Do you want me to move a little bit more? Could you please confirm, guys, could you please confirm that the antenna is, you have cleared the antenna and you're away from it? Yes. Thank you.
While we pass in between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, we'll regain the video downlink that you've been enjoying throughout the course of today's spacewalk momentarily. In the meantime, this view from a balcony camera at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, where Russian flight controllers continue to look over the shoulders of Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov in this first spacewalk of 2022 out of the International Space Station.
Seems like, okay, I see that the antenna is opening up. Great. And it's a shame we are not getting any video right now. We copy your report. Copy. All right, we confirm there is movement. The antenna is moving. We see it. We see the antenna is moving. Looks like the antenna has opened up successfully. You've been working for 4 hours, 16 minutes, time outside.
And at the 4-hour, 16-minute mark into the spacewalk, Shkaplerov and Dubrov reporting that the Corps' automated rendezvous antenna just installed on the Prishal module has opened and activated as planned on command from the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov. So good news in that regard. Prishal now should have a nominal Corps' automated rendezvous system, the passive side of the system, the approaching visiting vehicles coming to the station for a docking to Prishal, always have an active Corps' rendezvous system. The Corps is the automated system that basically bounces radio signals back and forth like beacons to upgrade and update navigational data into the onboard computers of an approaching vehicle that tell the vehicle how far they are from the docking port, in this case Prishal, and what the rate of closure is.
Piotr, do you see that kind of got side around me a little bit? And there are two different ones, right? Yes. These are two different ones, and they both go around your tethers. All right, you're saying around the tether, correct? Okay. I can get the crew lock bag now, and I will not do anything with the retainer, but I can start working on the MLI. And I'm near the A2 area. So, and I am near Theta 2. And I think if I use the handrails for plane 2 and move to the left, then I can get to them. Well, some of the handrails...
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 19 minutes into the spacewalk. If you're looking closely, you can see at the top of your screen the Corps' automated rendezvous antenna with the antenna spinning as it is scheduled to do during this test, implemented by the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov, now slowing down as planned. This signifying a good test of the Corps' antenna and the connectivity in the cabling that was routed between the Prishal module and the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module at the bottom of your screen.
And I can give you my tether, and you can connect and secure the MLI with it, to it.
Так, я здесь взял РС.
All right, I've got the tether.
И остается у тебя. Ты так хотел?
So, do you want me to tie it around you? Is that what you had in mind? Yes, just make sure that the length of the tether is sufficient.
Короткий фал меня не пускает.
It's too short.
Хватит длины такой сорвать?
Is it going to be long enough to tear it off?
Ох, узелок, да? А как ты узелок развязывал?
Well, and there is another knot. How do you untie it? Do you even have to untie it? Yeah, you have to untie it. What did you do? In one place, I just untied it with your gloves on. Yes, with my gloves on, and in the other, just tore it off. And
Оторвать не получится. Мне там в одном месте было.
should I just maybe I can just tear it off, but here it's screwed on.
Там, где саморента пришивается.
So where that tape is sewn, that's where you can try and tear it.
Давай я дальше пойду, а ты что? У тебя есть чем отрезать?
Well, let me push forward. Do you have what to cut it with? Well, I have some tools in the crew lock bag. All right, just secure it to the tether and press on. Understood.
Все равно крылок-бэк нужен.
But we still need the crew lock bag. Pyotr, Anton, we got a question. When there was no comm with the ground, could you hear each other? Yeah, we heard each other really well, so. Copy, thank you. Pyotr, Anton. Course test has been a success. Thank you. Everything was great. It all worked out. That's really good news then. And the target is right here.
Так, я нахожусь.
All right, I am.
На первой.
Антон, и вниз.
In position 1.
Есть возможность дойти, конечно, по кругу.
So you have the opportunity to walk around, but maybe you can stay here and pull. Okay, well, we can do that. Okay, I've got the crew log bag with the Lancer to cut off the MLI. Did you copy? I did. Okay. The most convenient. Would you please tell us, Moscow, should we move through plane 2 or plane 4 to get to where? To the MLI that you want us to remove. Well, you want to install the control unit first. Yes. So it's going to be the small target. So it needs to be bent here, right? Oh, no, I'm asking not about that. I was asking where you want me to put the wire tie. I think, first of all, we need to remove the cover before we install everything, because otherwise we may not be able to reach it afterwards. And secure it around the French hook.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4.5 hours into today's spacewalk by Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov. The two cosmonauts continuing to work through their timeline for a spacewalk expected to last over 6 hours and 40 minutes today as they continue to outfit and integrate the recently arrived Prishal node module into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts have installed handrails, removed thermal insulation from those handrails on Prishal to facilitate future spacewalking activities on the node module and in the vicinity of the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. They also installed cables for the core's automated rendezvous system on the Multipurpose Laboratory Module, as well as a pair of core's automated rendezvous antennas. Those were tested and checked out and found to be in good shape. The two cosmonauts are currently in the process of installing a television cable to provide TV capability between Prishal and Nauka, and soon will be installing docking targets on the node module itself.
Right, looks like it's secured really tightly. And where do you suggest I attach this thingy? Also use the wire tie? Or anything else that I can find around? Tell us.
So we are attached with the small rods. Can I work with it without actually reattaching the small rod to myself? If the crew lock bag is nearby, then yes. Well, the crew lock bag is attached to me and secured to me. Well, and the hose is not cooperating here either. Right. You have to use the handrail, and it will help you guide it there. Or maybe it's not that. No, don't do it like this. Go back. It was actually looking much better before. Basically, you will be retrieving it. Like that? Like this? So the direction of the antenna should be as follows. Vertical, and then it's tilted and then turned. The bracket should be turned away from the plate, and the target should be pointing in the direction of the approaching vehicle. Well, maybe you can give us some sort of a direction where to point it. Could you move the camera, zoom the camera out a little bit? It looks like, yes, it looks right. I just wanted to express my deepest gratitude to whoever sewed all this on and secured it so tightly. Thank you, guys. Антон?
Да.
Go ahead. Are you starting with the second antenna?
Смотрите, она вот так должна? Ну да. Нет, это первый. Подожди.
Is it, hold on, is it the second? Is it the big one or the small one? The small one?
Видно маленькую?
Do you see the little one? Hold on, we're getting the video back.
Замок от мне не очень нравится.
Honestly, I don't like this lock here. And you've been telling us to make sure that it's installed correctly. Well, it's the way it is. I'm just telling you that it's not the best of locks that we can have there. Do you want to say that it's not attached securely? Seems like it is attached. Are you seeing the video? No, not from your camera. Oh, we'll stand by. And if this one is also sewn on the same way as the previous one, that's going to be something. So you're almost at the antenna? Yes, I'm next to Anton. Just as you were opening them up, well, and then I'm falling into Anton's steps and just picking everything up and like. Anton, this is Moscow. One more time. Tell me, why do you think it didn't install correctly? Well, because of the latch. I think it's okay. Are you getting the video? No, not yet. But it seemed to us that it was fine. The last image that we got seems like everything was fine. And it's just as sitting reliably as the other antennas. Well, I'm not sure. Anton? It has 3 or 2 positions. Only 2 positions to install it. No, only 2 positions to install the antenna. Oh, and the retainer also has only 2 positions, left and right. And it doesn't matter which side you take. Well, I didn't manage to see what the markings, which side is which. So I didn't get a chance to see it. So. Can I hook onto this end of the antenna? Yes, you can. Okay, here. I removed the MLI on this side and gathered it up and placed it in the trash bag. Okay, copy. In order to remove it, should I just unwind the Velcro?
Там у нас еще было место сойти, я помню.
I think there was another MLI.
Видимо, кругом обойти, посмотреть.
Ты вначале снял?
So did you remove it at the very? You did remove it at the very beginning of the EVA.
Там было в одном месте, я снял.
At one location, I removed horizontal MLI and then the vertical handrail. I don't think I removed the MLI from there. You don't think so? No. Whatever. What should I do with the target? Is it in the way? Yes. There's a handle on the other side. Okay. Go ahead. You did remove the screws, right? On the back side, take a look. On the container, take a look. Okay, I got it. I just need to turn it around. You meant between 3 and 4, correct?
Да, возможно.
Yes, possibly. That's where the leftover MOI is. Okay, here is the handle, and okay, I am located by 8. No. Hold on a second. No, these are not the right ones. Look to the right. There is one here near the handles on the right side. Okay, I don't think you can see this. Yes, you left it there. That's correct.
Так, я нахожусь рядом
So I'm located
с камерой.
near a video camera.
Вот, в принципе, весь инструмент у меня с собой.
I have all the tools in the fluid bag,
Заняться камерой.
so I can work with the camera, move it, and then I can translate and remove the remaining MLI. You can also get a break, get some rest. The sun is going to go up in about 3 minutes.
Так, а снимать ее придется Антону, да?
And Anton will have to be removing it, correct? He will need an extender here.
Так, мне надо будет срезать 3 контролки.
And I will need to to cut off 3 wire ties.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 48 minutes into today's spacewalk. A good view of Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander at the top of your screen, along with Pyotr Dubrov, just below him, both working on the Prishal node module as they are hooking up television cables that will provide connectivity for the television systems between Prishal and the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module that you see at the bottom of your screen. Everything continuing to go extremely well. The installation and hookup of Core's automated rendezvous antennas and cables checked out just fine by the Russian flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow a short time ago. The television installation of the cabling, along with the transfer of a television camera from one port on Prishal to another that is upcoming in the next few minutes, continues the outfitting of Prishal for its ultimate integration into the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Today's spacewalk began at 6:17 a.m. Central Time, 7:17 Eastern Time, the first spacewalk of 2022 out of the International Space Station, the third for Shkaplerov, the fourth for Dubrov, and the first out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Expedition 66.
Так, теперь убираю чеку, да?
So I'm going to remove the removable tie. So it's only now secured by this tie, correct? Yes, that's normal.
Так, теперь мне надо разложить, правильно?
And right now I need to unfold it.
Собственно, да. Или не надо? Или не надо раскладывать?
Or should I not unfold it?
Что-то она не идет на раскладывание.
I don't. Somehow I can't unfold it. I'm not sure. It just wouldn't go. It looks like the rotational axis is misaligned. And by 1 second.
А вот тут еще одно велкро, ну никак.
Oh, here is another Velcro piece.
Не знаю, не сломаю.
Do you, you don't think I'll break it, do you? Anton? Try? Yeah, there was an LOS, I think. On the target beam, there is a there is some sort of a trigger. Try to pull on that one. Are you talking about the base?
This view now of the docking target that is going to be installed on the Prashal module, a pentagon-shaped object that is used for television awareness and situational awareness for the cosmonauts inside the Russian segment of the International Space Station, so that they can ensure that approaching Russian vehicles are aligned properly with that target for contact and capture during a particular rendezvous.
Well, the idea is if I apply some force, at the same time there are 4 bolts. I'm not sure what they're for. Small ones. Do you think I should have removed those? No. No. Pull on that pin that you were touching on the axis of the antenna. Yes, on the face of the antenna. Yes, right here. Okay, to the left? To the left alongside. Okay, I got it. Okay, correct. Yes, I got it. Yeah, I was thinking you just wouldn't move. Here we go. And pull it to the very end. Yes, hold on to it. Yes, it worked. Thank you. Okay. Thank goodness. So it goes out and then it looks like it hits something. Or do I need to lift it? Can you tell me if the trigger is up? I think so. Okay, then to the left and sideways. One more time. Further. Anton? Also in the opposite direction to the sideways. And the other opposite direction is where? How does the lock work? I think it sunk. I see in this position it should sink in this lock, and then you need to move it to a click. It just wouldn't go. Okay, here it's moved. Don't touch that part. So I shouldn't move it to the other position? No. Try to move left and right. No, I think it's well seated. I think it looks good now. So it's not reaching up all the way up. So I think it looks normal. Okay, thank you. I think it is set. Thank you. When you remove the hook, please insert the It says you're back in there.
Владимир, а на световом блоке контровки...
Vadim, what about the lighting unit? Is there any wire tie that needs to be cut? So you're saying you don't want to pull out the cutter twice? No, there's nothing there. Okay, that's good.
Вот я 3 контровки на камере перерезал.
So I cut 3 wire ties on the camera. There's one thing that's secured with bolts. I couldn't quite see whether I'm going to pull it out. I was able to cut it off, but it's still secured with bolts. Yes, you need to remove the bolts in order to to fully remove it. Can you see? Is it looking good? See what? I put the lock pin back inside. Is it looking normal? Yes. So if you can move the camera so we can see the target a little bit more. This way? Further back. This one looks good. That looks good.
Так, ну я пока могу пару болтов открутить с камеры.
Well, I can remove a couple of bolts from the camera. Sounds good. Anton, what do you think? Do you think you can push the container away now? No, you need to move. I think you need to move to either plane 2 or plane 4.
Так, надо эти проводные фиксаторы снять, да?
Speaking simultaneously.
Два проводных фиксатора.
There are 2 wire ties here, Vladimir. Should I remove them? Well, you can leave the wire ties on the handrail. That's fine. What I'm saying is they are on the container. Okay, if they're on the container, you can leave them there. Okay, I left them there. So this is secured with a rack to myself.
Так, я возле второй.
So I am near plane 2. What were you saying? You're near 2?
Ну, второго АСП.
I am near ISP number 2. No, I think that's number 1. Yes, that's the first one, yes. The second one is further away. Do I need the second one? Is it number 2 or 4? Along the circular handrail. You can if you are translating along the circular handrail closer to the MLM, because there they installed the antenna. Well, the sound that the pump is making is changing. Gennady, do you give me a go to turn the pump on? I will call him in a minute. Gennady gives you a go. Activate it. Okay, turned it on. Inaudible.
Так, я поднимаюсь сюда, к MLM.
So I am going to translate up over here to the MLM.
35 рода. 35 рода.
Так, один болт я выкрутил.
I removed one bolt. I backed out one bolt.
Снимается.
And I can't remove it. Comments inaudible.
Так, а мне что, в сторону Петра идти?
Should I translate toward Peter or in the direction away from him?
Вот я сейчас прошел по поручню.
Well, right now you translated along the handrail.
Переход к следующему боковому.
Please
Уже второй будет.
check out
Ну, я понял.
the direction of translation. Check out the translation path to the next task. Well, am I going to go to Peter? How am I going to translate it over him? He's standing there. What did you say? I apologize, it was a joke. So where should I go? Please turn around on the handrail over assembly 2. You already walked around assembly number 1, so I think I'm between assembly 1 and 2. So should I approach the assembly number 2 and then I should jettison it, correct? Yes. Go to the second one. Basically, along the plane of assembly number 3. So in the direction of the Earth movement. Okay, in the direction of the SM. Okay, I need to take one tether. My fingers don't move.
Два болта выкрутил,
I backed out 2 bolts. I secured the bolts with the small reds.
Так. Дотянуться до третьего.
Okay, I'm trying to reach bolt number 3.
Ну все, нахожусь на второй.
So I'm on plane 2. How do you see me? You look great from a side. You look great from the direction of the USOS.
Кому не очень удобно.
It doesn't look very convenient here, though.
Так, Володя, держу.
Okay, well, Vladimir, I'm holding it.
Давай. Аккуратненько направление выдерживай.
So do you think you're going to maintain the required direction?
Да не очень удобно.
It's not very convenient here. So it's flapping around. It's very light.
Вращение пошла.
And I think there is a curve.
3:12.
Well, 312.
Все, оттолкнул.
So I pushed it off. This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 10 minutes into today's spacewalk. The first item to be jettisoned on today's spacewalk.
Separating in the
An empty container has been tossed overboard. This is the first of several items to be jettisoned by the two cosmonauts outside the Prashal node module. Meanwhile, all of the other tasks for today's EVA have been successfully completed up to this point. All of the cables for the Core's automated rendezvous system on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module have been connected. Core's antennas have been installed. Docking targets on the Prashal module have been installed. A television cable to provide inter-module connectivity between Prashal and Nauka was also installed, and the crew is in the process of completing work to relocate a TV camera on Prashal from one port to another. There will be several other items that are expected to be jettisoned retrograde from the International Space Station. The plan had called for the jettisoning of an antenna cover, 2 empty containers, and some other hardware no longer needed on board the International Space Station for today's spacewalk.
Я тут НЛО запускаю.
Да, я слышу.
Unintelligible. Yes, I heard you. This is Piotr.
Так. Есть, с болтами справился.
Okay, I managed to deal with the boat eventually.
Ну все, осталось расстыковать разъемы, и можно камеру снимать.
Now we'll have to demate the connectors, and I will remove the camera from its location. Copy, Piotr?
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to clarify, the item that was jettisoned a few moments ago by Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov from the Prishal module was the container that the docking target that has been installed on the Prishal module was housed in. So the first of what is expected to be several items, perhaps up to 6 items altogether, to be jettisoned. That docking target container has been tossed retrograde. No chance for recontact with the International Space Station based on ballistic analysis. The crew had already completed the installation of the docking target on Prishal that will facilitate the arrival of future Russian visiting vehicles to the International Space Station. The crew currently pressing ahead with the completion of the installation of the television camera on Prishal that was removed from one port and is being installed on an adjacent port. We're approaching the 5-hour, 15-minute mark into today's spacewalk.
You know, the quarter lock pins are not tied in reality, not like in the pictures. You know, the lock pins are actually metal rings, so they hold the cables. They are removed and they're not tied up at all. So I think something was missing here. You should have foreseen that.
The report from the Russian flight control team in Korolyov is that with the installation of the Corps' automated rendezvous equipment on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module and the installation of the television cable between Nauka and Prishal along with the docking targets now ensures that Prishal has a capability to receive Russian visiting vehicles in the future. Additional work is being assessed, including the removal of a floodlight, the installation of additional handrails on Prishal, and the removal of other communications antennas on Prishal that were used for its rendezvous and docking to the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module back in November. However, the Russians have confirmed that Prishal is now open for business as a viable docking port for future Russian vehicles in the future.
Подошел в сторону камеры, правильно?
So I should approach towards the camera? Yes, Anton?
Так, нахожусь возле телекамеры.
So this is Anton. I'm next to TV camera.
18.1.
Copy. So I'm opening the 18.
Так, вижу коннектор.
One. Yes, I can see the panel.
Кабель держится.
It is secured to the cable.
Или все равно?
So what should I do first?
Так, атаковал кабель.
I demated the cable of TK1 camera. Copy, Piotr.
На заглушку поставить.
So now I will cap it, the cable.
Что-то у нас с основанием вращается.
You know, for some reason it rotates together with the base.
Не держится.
It wouldn't hold.
С основанием вращается.
It rotates together with the base, with the foundation.
Так, проблемка.
Okay, this is an issue.
Будет коннектор. Ладно, не укладывай его тогда в эту пустышку. Стыкуй наш кабель.
Okay, so then just mate the cable. I cannot remove it, Moscow. I cannot remove the cable.
Все, снял.
Now, I have removed it. Okay, that's good. Yes, I have removed it. Excellent.
Беру этот кабель.
Now,
Ставить, да, вначале?
I take it, this cable, I mean. So should I install
А он же прикручен.
the puppet first? Yes.
Так, демонтировал камеру с ТК-1.
I deinstalled the camera from TK1 location. This is Piotr.
Так. Значит, теперь надо на ТК-2 перенести.
Now we'll have to transfer to TK2 location, to port 2. So are you raising the pressure? Oh, do you understand the direction? So first, move towards the lightning fixture and then around the docking port. You know, if I go past the lightning fixture, the light, it won't be best option, because there are antennas there. They will be in the way.
Так, я вот здесь вот пройду.
So I will try to pass here.
По какой плоскости стоит точка установки камеры?
So this TK2, on which plane is that? Could you please remind me? Stand by one, Piotr.
Так. Я уж сам запутался в этих картинках.
You know, there are so many images here. I'm confused. It's between plane 1 and 4. Oh, correction. It is on plane 4. That's where it used to be between 1 and 4, and now it is on plane 4. Okay, Anton. Okay. So near the docking target, Anton, there is a cover that covers it a little bit, so it should be removed, I guess. Well, I was told to leave it there, but it covers a little bit the part of the target. So it's not good, Anton. I will try to resolve this issue. This is EV2.
И заодно пройду там к месту установки камеры.
And I will pass or translate over there to the location where the camera should be installed. Anton, Moscow, go ahead. So you have completed with the connectors, right? Not yet. Of course, everything is too close. Here, not easy to access. So we are standing by for your report. I cannot see very well here.
Да, здесь есть риск, что чехол будет вылетать на мишень.
There is a risk that the cover could cover part of the target, just cover it partially a little bit.
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to watch Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov at the Prishal module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. They are approaching the 5.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, the first of the year outside of the International Outpost. A spacewalk which so far has seen the two cosmonauts bring to full activation the Prishal module as a docking port for future Russian visiting vehicles, that accomplished through the connection of Kors automated rendezvous antenna cables between Prishal and the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, the installation of Kors rendezvous antennas and docking targets on Prishal itself, the routing of a television cable and intermodule television cable to provide TV continuity between Prishal and Nauka. The crew is in the process of relocating a TV camera on Prishal from one port to another. The TV camera originally on Prishal was designed to provide views of the International Space Station during its own rendezvous back in November for its automated docking to Nauka. Now it is being repositioned to provide views of approaching Russian vehicles that will be arriving to link up to Prishal, starting with the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft with 3 cosmonauts on board in mid-March.
So the lock would not close on...
So far, the 2 cosmonauts jettisoned one item, that being the container that held the docking targets that were installed on Prishal, which launched on November 24th on a Soyuz 2.1B rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, arriving 2 days later for its link up to Nauka.
Now I am in TK2 location for the camera installation. We can see you, Pyotr. Okay, so there is another skull cap headpiece cover, right? Okay, I have camera secured on red and on my retractable tether. So I will use this cable to secure the cover. I have installed everything. This is Anton. Will you check it? Anton, so you won, correct? Yes, I did. So can you see what I've done? Great, Anton. Well done. We will need to work with VDSU. So we have to wait until the camera is on. Okay, so should I cover the MLI flap? Should I close it? Yes, go ahead. Yes, if you can do it, please do it. It is on Velcro here. So I removed the cover. So, Volodya, this is Anton. What should I do next? You know, you should actually start gathering things and move on. So what should I do with the camera that is next to me?
Володя, как приняли меня?
Volodya, did you copy my question? This is EV1.
Нет, извини, отвлекли.
My apologies. Could you please repeat your question?
Я говорю, с этой камерой ничего делать не будешь.
So, I guess we do not do anything with this camera today, correct?
С МЛМовской нет, ничего делать не будем.
No, we don't think so.
Поэтому возвращаться к укладкам, и надо как бы собирать их в кучу.
Okay, so please go back to the kits and you will have to assemble them into a bundle. Okay, so the camera is in the position, it is secured. So I did a pull test and the tab is installed. Excellent, Piotr. So I'm working with the tethers. I will need to make the connector.
Да, разъем и крышку открыть.
Yes, and open the cover, open the lid. Yes, of course, open the lid. Thank you for the reminder.
Спеши.
Unintelligible.
Федя, подожди, пожалуйста.
Piotr, don't demate the connector.
Пока не стыкую.
Don't mate connectors, correction, as yet. Can you see the 4 AVK antenna from your location? Well, let me see. I will try to do that, just to look at it.
Да, видна немножко.
Yes, I can see the dish of the antenna, only the dish.
Там просто просили сфотографировать ее еще.
I wanted to ask you to take a picture of it.
Сейчас хорошо видно стыковочный узел.
I can see the docking port right now very well.
Готов подключить радио вообще, да?
Now, are you ready to mate connectors on our go? Yes, I am ready.
По нашей команде сейчас мы дадим команду.
So we will give you a go. Please stand by.
Хорошо, так, сейчас пока открываю.
Standing by. I'm opening the lid. Copy.
Так, все открыто.
I'm opening MLI.
Снимаю крышку.
Now I'm removing the lid.
И по нашей команде сейчас.
And on our go, Piotr, please be ready.
Так, я в укладке нахожусь.
Moscow, this is EV1. I'm near the kit, near the bundle. Copy. What about the short handrails? Are they bundled together? Yes, they are.
Да.
Сейчас, Антон, минуточку. Петя, можно стыковать разъем?
Piotr, you have a go to mate the connector. Copy. So I'm starting to mate the connectors.
Антон, а что если предложить тебе отбросить еще один контейнер?
Anton, I would like to suggest that you jettison another container. Another?
Где я нахожусь?
So, I am on plane number 3. Is it okay?
Надо вторая.
No, you need the plane 2 for jettisoning. So if you turn, your back to the plane, then you will be able to push it from you. But if there will be other planes, then you will have to turn and do like you did last time. So do you have the cover of the 4 AVK antenna nearby? Yes, it is next to me. If you can jettison both of them together, it would be great. Well, I don't know how to bundle them together. Of course, I don't want to use the tether. Well, I can do it with the help of the wire tie, of course. The connector is mated. This is Piotr, and the lock is closed, locked.
А у тебя просили включить телекамеру ХЭКа.
Anton, you are asked to activate HECA camera.
Еще раз что сделать?
Come again, Moscow. What did you say?
Включить телекамеру на шлемную ХЭКа.
Please activate your helmet HECA camera. Not HD, but kind of regular one. Copy.
Очень ярко. Солнце заходит, не вижу, там горит, не горит.
The sunlight is very bright, and I'm not sure if I have activated it or not.
Так, оставляю один карабин на КБУ.
One hook on cable.
Хорошо. Хорошо.
Yes, keep it there.
Ты все мучаешься с клапаном FT на радио, что ли? Или открываешь крышку?
But are you opening the hatch? I'm already
Меня фал
recording here,
тянет постоянно.
but
А крышку открыл на телекамере?
the adjustable tail is pulling me constantly. Did you open the cover on the camera? Yes, I did open it.
Просили просто на своей телекамере, на шлемной.
They are asking to check activation of the helmet camera. Make sure it is activated. All right.
Так, не это выключилось. Это выключилось. Принято. Выключил, включил.
Checking activation. Do you want me to activate the second camera as well? Low.
Нет, только высокого просили.
No, just high resolution is fine.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours 46 minutes into today's spacewalk. On the right side of your screen, Pyotr Dubrov in the home stretch of the fourth spacewalk of his career, joined by Expedition 66 Commander Anton Shkaplerov on the left. They have completed the relocation of a television camera on the Prishal module, have installed a television capability connecting both Prishal and the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, to which Prishal is attached. All of this work in association with bringing Prishal to a full capability now to support the arrival and dockings of future Russian visiting vehicles.
Getting darker. No hurry. No rush. Inaudible.
Да, сейчас страхую все, что снял.
Securing in place.
Хорошо. Ребят, так, я уже направление у нас уже на уход.
So, the third unit, I understand, I am at the
Так, наблюдаю ФМ.
third plane. I am observing SM.
Принято.
Copy.
Занимаю позицию. Устойчивую. Подготовишь страховку, ну что я тебе говорю, ты уже это делал.
And prepare tethers, and you already done that.
Тоже наблюдаю третью плоскость.
Observing the third plane as well.
Камеры пока застыли, связь.
But the cameras are frozen at this point, so please comment on everything you see.
Хотел поручня 7445.
7445 is the handrail.
Надо перейти направо.
Need to transfer right
Третья плоскость, да?
to the third plane. Check the antenna as well.
Так, я карабин на себя перестегиваю с крышки.
I am taking the handrail from under the lid. Copy.
Так, в принципе, мне надо на первую плоскость, наверное, идти.
And I probably need to move to plane 1.
Я сейчас нахожусь, получается, между первой и четвертой.
Because I'm in between the first and the fourth.
Хоть и светильник можно демонтировать пока.
I can go ahead and remove the handrail. They'll just temporarily secure the transfer handrail at this time.
Так, занял позицию, готов запустить.
I'm in position, ready to do the lid. Okay, I'm ready to eject.
Как слышно?
Go ahead. So antenna cover is flying.
Полетела.
It is flying now.
And as you can see on the left side of your screen, the second item has been jettisoned, that being an antenna cover from one of the Corps' automated rendezvous antennas installed earlier on the Prishal module to facilitate the automatic rendezvous and dockings for future Russian visiting vehicles. Two items now have been jettisoned by Shkaplerov and Dubrov.
Так, нахожусь на поручне 7119.
7113 is the handrail I'm using.
Владимир, позицию занял.
I'm in position,
Готов подтолкнуть.
ready to push the container.
Пошел.
It is in work, right direction, right trajectory. Perfect.
Так, с контейнерами закончил.
I'm done with the containers. What's next?
And the third item now has been jettisoned, that being an antenna container.
Already told Piotr.
So in all, three items have now been jettisoned by the two cosmonauts retrograde from the space station, the ballistics analysis indicating no chance for recontact by any of these objects.
And make sure that they are not wiggling in between the handrails. Take your KPU, your bag. Also secure those with wire tires. Okay, I'm taking everything.
Так, попытайся растянуть
I will
поручни перехода
try to stretch the transfer handrail
плоскости
to on the third plane.
за счет
Антон, ты поручни перехода, да, сейчас фиксируешь?
Так.
Антон, ты поручни перехода, да, сейчас?
So you,
Хочу их немножко растянуть,
yeah, I'm trying to
чтобы они держались,
kind of
болтались.
stretch them to make sure that they're not wobbling.
Почти помогу.
Let me help you here.
Все-таки осталось на поручне.
It looks like there is still a gap on the handrail somewhat, and that will be okay.
Да, она же фалы не переменной длины на поручне, да?
And on the handrail, this is not an adjustable tether, right? It is adjustable, but it can be wrapped around the handrail.
Ну, сейчас посмотрим, как
Let me see what will be best thing to do. First, I stretched it.
Переход будем делать там, где приходили.
Going back will be the same path as coming in.
Как раз где Петя светильник снимал,
Same place where Peter removed the light,
обратно на гермоадаптер было 4580.
using same handrails by the adapter.
Сейчас какая-то путаница в фалах. А, ты пришел?
Some kind of mix-up with the tethers.
Да, я пытаюсь распутать.
I'm trying to untangle them. Piotr speaking.
Петя, лебедка у нас в КПУ соединена, да? Петя, лебедка у нас в КПУ соединена, да? Да, на КПУ висит.
Piotr, and the spool is on KPU tool carrier. Yeah, that is correct.
Петь, я вот немножко растянул, как ты
I stretched it a little bit here.
Секунду.
Stand by.
Сигма 3 МКС на СК-2. Вы готовы для меня пути ТГО СУСМ? Закрыть, извините, закрыть.
Вот, я растянул.
So I did stretch the tether.
Можешь еще попробовать?
I can pull a little more.
Как пытаюсь разобраться с фалами, которые тут.
I'm trying to untangle the tethers here.
Долго не вижу фал поручня.
I see the tether that is on the handrail.
Не дотягиваюсь до него.
Check the handrail. I'm trying to reach it.
А зайти мне снизу? Снизу.
Ну, наверное, тебе быстрее будет.
Давай,
зайти.
Москвы,
У меня здесь центр.
2. Принеси меня. Коннектор сейчас их пройду.
Марк, мы тебя слышим.
Спасибо, Петр. Марк, вызывает суд Москвы.
Да, я хочу проверить, что я могу закрыть лук. Москвы, наверное, не слышит.
Да, может. Может, не зоны.
Может быть.
Maybe Michigan from Moscow is not able to hear us. Michigan from Moscow on space to ground 1 now. Mark. Mark, stand by. Let us check and verify whether you can go ahead and close the hatch. I understand I should wait, right?
Который не нужен.
Далеко?
Вот он оставил перед тобой.
Да. Что ты повис?
Нет, отпусти, я здесь не запутался с другими.
Conversation between EVA operators. Please let it go. Get a little closer.
Я придерживаю КПУ.
Ага, так, все, повесил.
I'm holding on to the tool carrier.
Поручни соединить.
Now need to have this connection done
Достаешь или мне сделать?
on the handrail.
Давай я сделаю.
Let me do this.
Так, я на тебя, мне тоже купить вместе с крылопэдом.
Push towards myself.
Вот я на тебя повешу.
Okay, yes.
Я уже крыло есть.
Да есть место?
Марк, Супер Москвы, ВГ-1.
Mark, space to ground 1.
Нормально?
Нормально.
Так, я КПУ, да?
Ага.
Так, ты его держишь, он меня просто... Ты можешь закрыть.
Mark, go ahead and close the hatch.
Вот рядом со мной два фала, которые...
Я его пока держу, ты скажи, когда...
We'll go.
Можешь отпустить.
I have two tethers with me.
Карабинов, которые... подожди. И вот он второй.
Using both hooks.
Так, чтобы он мне не мешал, да, его приступить, да?
Okay, where should I put it? Make sure it's not in the way.
За короткий?
За короткий, да.
Small one, right?
Фингар можно повесить.
Can hang it on swing arm.
Он такие. Вот так работает, как зачем. Так, второй вижу.
The second one is below.
Надо это попасть. Я тут уже такая порода.
Так, а сейчас поручни должны освободиться.
Now the handrail should be released.
Так, вот он фал. Поручни.
Here is the tether
Фал поручни.
for the handrail, and the other one is on КПУ.
Так, мне, наверное, ближе сюда.
Probably a bit closer.
О, вот так вот.
This way.
Все, никуда не денутся, да.
Okay, very good. They're secured in place. Not going to go anywhere.
Тут Москвы.
Mission control.
Как нас слышно?
How do you read us?
Отвечаем, ребята. Петя, а ты видишь, куда идти?
Read you. Do you see your path ahead?
Мы закрепили поручни.
Okay, we attached the handrail.
Я крюк бык.
So I got the tool carrier. No, he got the Anton got the tool carrier. I have the crew cloak bag, and as to where to go, we are climbing up, right? Can you see? I see the path that we used coming here. Yep. Where the cable is connected. If you are facing MLM on a third plane, then okay, the way we came on, we were on the other side. We were on the second plane and then the first one. I think you should move towards me. Okay, I'm on the third plane above, and then I will transfer.
Так, я, наверное, прямо вот здесь перейду на поручень 7556.
To 7756 handrail and follow that handrail.
Все вижу.
I can see.
Ты подошел на 7554.
7754 is the handrail in front of you. Yes, confirm. And I'm transferring to 4580 on MLM. Spectrogram 1, Mark speaking.
Выходил. Да, снизу.
Нормально?
The GOSM hatch is closed. Thank you very much, Mark. Copy.
Вот здесь перескакивай, да?
And here we
Вот здесь перескакивай.
hop.
Я там прошел.
Yeah, I already passed that.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 10 minutes into today's spacewalk. Russian flight controllers have provided a big picture as to where we're headed with today's spacewalk by Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov, indicating that they expect the crew to remain outside for about another hour as they evaluate some of the other tasks on tap. There are additional handrails that may or may not be installed. If they're not installed on the Prishal module, they will be tied down for installation on a future spacewalk. There will be no more removal of other antennas no longer needed on Prishal that were earmarked for jettisoning today. So 3 items have been jettisoned, no more jettisons on tap by the 2 cosmonauts for the day today. All other tasks have been completed. The cable routing and connecting of Core's automated rendezvous antennas and docking targets, the installation of a television cable between Prishal and the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, and the relocation of a television camera on Prishal from one port to another. Prishal is now fully available for docking support for future Russian visiting vehicles, the first of which is expected to occur in March with the arrival of the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft with 3 cosmonauts on board who will become members of the Expedition 67 crew. Once the 2 cosmonauts make their way back up the Strela boom to the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station and re-enter Poisk's airlock, they will close the hatch. That will signify the end of today's spacewalk by its official elapsed time. Mark Vandehei will be waiting on the other side of the hatch on the Russian segment to assist Shkaplerov and Dubrov in getting out of their Orlan spacesuits once the Poisk airlock has been repressurized. Again, we're expecting somewhere near another hour for today's spacewalk. It will take that much time to clean up the work site. We're still standing by to see whether or not additional handrails may or may not be installed. If they're not, they'll be tied down for installation on a future spacewalk. And it will take some time for the 2 cosmonauts to make their way back to the Poisk module, collecting their tools and tethers and ensuring that they have all the equipment that they'll bring back inside the Poisk airlock.
Anton and Peter, how do you read me? I read you loud and clear. I read you, Mark. I need to report the field is closed. Sounds good. Is everything nominal? Are you monitoring the situation? Because I'm following you closely.
Да, это вот машинка.
Так, вот надо туда сейчас нам как-то...
I think we need to somehow translate over there.
Да, вот по тому поручню мы шли.
We were walking along that handrail,
Перебирались, да?
and I think we crossed over here. Or was it further down? I think further down.
На кольце там поручни 4, 5, 5, 7, 4.
4, 5, 5, 7, 5, 5, 8, and 5, 5, 9. The circular handrails.
Да, сейчас на 4, 5, 5, 7.
Okay, we're now on 4, 5, 5, 7.
Если головой в сторону ПТО, то...
If your head is pointing toward PHO, then you need to be translating to your right from 4557 handrail. Okay?
Вижу 4, 1, 3, 6.
I see handrail 4136.
1, 3, 6, это куда-то прямо, иди туда.
No, it doesn't sound like the right direction.
Да, это параллельно.
It runs parallel.
Так, ну... Так, нам нужно вон туда. Так, тогда...
And we need to go over there. 4136, 4142, and then we're going to go to a straight path. Sounds good?
Так, здесь мы сможем перейти, поэтому...
I'm wondering if we can translate over here. It's very long.
Да, наверное, сможем. Если я подам файл.
Do you want me to hand
Подам файл.
the tether over to you? What did you say? Hand you the tether?
Петя, до куда ты дошел? Как слышишь меня?
Peter, at which point are you at? After translation, I am on the handrail 4142 and 4113. So I'm already basically at a direct translation path. So 4113, 4112. Okay, yes, sounds like that's where we need to be.
Сейчас уже через пару минут посветлеет.
It's going to get a little bit brighter. There will be more light. It will be easier for you.
4108 дотянуться.
Yes, it's hard to reach as far as 4108. Wow, you've gone that far. Inaudible. Is it all normal? Yes, I have passed the target.
Я тебя вижу.
I can see you. Anton?
Смотри, тебе надо было...
Look here. You should be going to the other set of parallel handrails because you're in the area 4134 at this time.
4133.
I'm looking at 4133. You should be going to the ones that are near your feet.
Это никак?
You don't think I'll move here? Well, the other one, this one is not going to have a handrail to move to this trailer. Do you think I'll be able to cross here? I doubt it. So you mean over here I won't be able to translate over? Yes. I thought, basically go back to handrails. Okay, we'll do it. And then translate there. It's dark. It's hard to see. So that is a long road home. So, how are you going here lengthwise? Yes, it worked for me over there. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I was using the adjustable tether. Well, I have the couple. Oh, well, I'll figure something out.
Да, это уж прямая 4113.
Yes, 4113 is the direct path. So I need to understand where we're going to translate next.
По прямой просто вот сюда ко мне.
Just along the direct line in my direction. 4112, 4111, 4109.
Давай.
No, go ahead.
Он достал из себя на КПУ, перецепил.
Anton, could you reconnect the tethers from yourself to KPO? Well, the KPO itself is in the way, and I can't really ditch it.
Вот так болтается.
I was just hanging out there.
Шесть с половиной часов, ребята, работают.
6.5 hours, guys, you've been working.
Принято 6,5.
Copy, 6.5 hours.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6.5 hours into today's spacewalk. Shkaplerov and Dubrov continue working, currently side by side on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module that arrived at the International Space Station last July. The two cosmonauts are in the home stretch of this spacewalk, the 246th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. They are in the process of attaching several handrails, two handrails in fact, that were not installed on the Prishal module that you see at the top of your screen, the multi-port docking module to which future Russian vehicles will arrive and attach themselves to. Instead, they're being tied down and will be installed on a future spacewalk by Russian cosmonauts. All other work has been completed for the day. The installation of cables and antennas for the Corps' automated rendezvous system on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module that will assist the arrival of future Russian visiting vehicles to the complex that will link up to Prishal. The two cosmonauts installed docking targets, installed a television cable providing TV capability intermodularly between Nauka and Prishal, and relocated a television camera on the Prishal module to provide visual cues and situational awareness for the cosmonauts who will be monitoring the approach of future Russian vehicles coming for link-ups to the International Space Station, the first of which will be a Soyuz spacecraft carrying 3 cosmonauts to the station in March. Once Shkaplerov and Dubrov are complete with this tie-down of 2 additional handrails that will again be installed on the next spacewalk that the Russians have planned, and they have a number of spacewalks on the books for the remainder of the year that will continue the outfitting of the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, including the preparation of a European robotic arm for its installation, the installation of that arm and its functional checkout and deployment during an upcoming spacewalk in the spring, and then the relocation and deployment of a radiator on the multipurpose laboratory module, the activation of Nauka's airlock that will provide 2 airlocks from which Russian spacewalks can be conducted, the relocation of a portable workstation outside of Nauka, and the installation of a large object attachment system, basically for payload work, the Nauka serving a dual role, not only as an airlock for future Russian spacewalks, but also as a laboratory for future scientific research. It is one of the largest modules to arrive at the International Space Station, launched this past summer from Baikonur on a Russian Proton rocket.
Так, что ты предлагаешь?
Okay, well, what would be your suggestions? What do you recommend? Did you put your hook on the ring? Yes, I did. Okay, is there space available? Yes, there's 6 sections. You can accommodate 6 people. Is there? Yeah, I got the short one. So I'm going to put the hook to whichever ring I get. Well, you can put your hook onto the other ring. Okay. So we're trying to get home on this transportation device. Inaudible. Yes, here we're sitting a little closer. Inaudible.
У тебя? Нормально.
Oh, okay. Looks good. So I was trying to get to my feet. I just want to make sure I don't get snagged onto the capot. Oh, everything is secured.
Так, теперь-то одного закрепить надо.
Well, now we need to secure one.
As we pass the 6.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, Shkaplerov and Dubrov are heading back off of the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module to the Strela boom, the telescoping boom that they maneuvered themselves from one end of the Russian segment on the Earth-facing, or on the space-facing side, at the Poisk module that served as today's airlock staging area, to the Earth-facing side where they worked on the Prushal module throughout the course of the day. They'll make their way back to Poisk, that you see in this view from an external camera on the International Space Station, perform a final cleanup and inventory of their tools, and then get back inside. Once they close the hatch, that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk in terms of elapsed time. And then we'll wait for the repressurization of the Poisk to ensure that everything is secure before we sign off for the day.
And then follow you. So you want me to go first? Well, you're going to be the one ingressing first. I'm just looking for somewhere to secure myself to. And also Capo is snagged here. Okay. Okay, my arm is caught on something. I think you are able to fit through. It's a tight fit, but you'll be able to fit through. So I need to get my tethers here. Peter, go ahead. Safety tethers on the S2. What is it secured to right now? Well, I think through the loop on the FRGF or the PDGF, there is a handle with an loop. Well, you could have secured it to the main boom. So I'm going to put Capo in first. Where is the adjustable tether? Well, that's the adjustable tether. So you have adjustable tether secured to the S2. No, it's not exactly a tether. It only has one hook, one loop. It has only one hook, and the other end of the tether is secured, tied to the mobile section of the cargo boom. Okay, sounds good.
Антон? Да. Я занес КПУ. Нет, еще не вошел. КПУ и закрепил один файл.
КПУ, I secured the КПУ. Let's perform the glove and the spacesuit inspection. Pull out a towel and perform the wipe down. Okay, and the towel is in the capo. We're halfway here. So should I give you the towel somehow, Peter? Can you, Anton, secure yourself a little bit to the right? Otherwise, my tether is going to overlap with yours. Okay. Maybe one step to the right. Okay, you can approach me now. Also, I'm trying to get under the boom.
Shkaplerov and Dubrov are now at the base of the Strela boom, nearing the Poisk module that you see in the field of view. That's their entry point to complete today's spacewalk. They have successfully integrated the Prishal module into an operational state as a docking port for future Russian visiting vehicles through the work that they performed during the course of today's spacewalk.
Sliding ring. Okay, just a little bit, as you say. And what if you just try to push against it?
In addition to 3 items that were jettisoned by the 2 cosmonauts earlier today,
Now your spacesuit, Anton. Unintelligible. Yeah, I cannot see any dirt or any contamination on your spacesuit, Anton. Unintelligible. Guys, how are the results? What are the results of the inspection? We are doing it in process. I'm wiping my gloves. I also have wiped my gloves. This is EV2. Well, Peter's spacesuit is clean, more or less. I also did not see any contamination on Anton's spacesuit. But the gloves, you know. Now, the jettisoning of the towels, guys, is done from the location of the operation post of the Strela boom. So you will need to reach the operator's pose, and it's plane 3.
Он тебе короткий фал не пустит.
А я возле балки.
Well, can I do it next to the boom? Yes, Anton, you have to be very careful with the direction. I'm at the base of the boom. Yes, one person can do the jettisoning, and the other operator can just give the towels to him. Okay. We are not receiving the video right now. So I turned around, and the first towel was pushed off. Peter, what can you say? Is it parallel? I saw only the shadow. Now I can see the towel. Yes, it is moving fine under the angle and a little bit up. Now please hold the other towel.
Так.
Okay.
Так, откидываю.
Now I am jettisoning it right now. Yes, we can see it moving away.
And another towel has been jettisoned by the two cosmonauts. As they explained, these are towels that were used to wipe down each other's suits, standard operating procedure, jettisoned retrograde from the station to ensure no chance for recontact with the complex. The crew will spend some time now making sure that the inventory of all of their tools and tethers is in order before they re-enter the Poisk module. Once the hatch is closed, that will stop the clock on the elapsed time of today's spacewalk.
Yes, it is in the tool caddy. Can you see me? Yes, I can see the ratchet wrench. Great, copy. What about tethers? Adjustable tether, reds. All right, reds. I saw them somewhere here. Peter, you remember there were two reds right in the center here. Over there. Yes, one where you have wire tie on. Okay, so, and the other one, small.
A good view of Pyotr Dubrov from the helmet camera of Anton Shkaplerov. Dubrov wrapping up the fourth spacewalk of his career. He and Shkaplerov and NASA astronaut Mark Vande Hei are earmarked for a return to Earth on March 30th on the Soyuz MS-19 spacecraft that is docked to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. For Dubrov and Vande Hei, that will wrap up a 355-day mission in space. For Vande Hei, it will mark the longest U.S. spaceflight by an American astronaut, single spaceflight in history. He will surpass the existing mark of 340 days in space for a single spaceflight set by Scott Kelly. That mark will be eclipsed by Vande Hei on March 15th.
It should have wire tie here, and also the lock pins or quarter pins from the camera. Also one tether that is retractable. I think that's it. I don't think I've missed anything. Copy, Piotr. And you have safety tether, American safety tether on the KPU. Correct, yes. This safety, American safety tether, real or peanut tether is on KPU. Copy all. Now it's a go to ingress in MRM 2. Copy.
Сублиматора вам подскажут.
And the time of the sublimated activation will be given to you. All right? Copy. So I'm going first, correct? This is Anton.
Having completed an audit of all of their tools and other hardware, there's Anton Shkaplerov, the Expedition 66 commander, re-entering the Poisk module airlock. He'll be followed by Dubrov. The crew will get themselves set up inside the airlock before closing the hatch that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk.
All right, I will turn around.
Так. У меня там фалы.
Okay, so there are tethers snagged there. So KPU tether. Okay. So which one should be next? The long one? Yes, any that, you know, is convenient for you. So the short one. All right, got it. Now the long one. Thank you so much.
Так, может, какой-то сюда будешь давать, я его...
Maybe you will give me something, I will secure it here. Now it's my turn. This is EV2. Peter, what did you say? I said it was my turn. To ingress, okay, let me move away a little bit. Okay, so please take a position that is comfortable for you and tell me when.
Ну, почти, Петя.
Okay, Peter, I'm almost ready. This is EV1. So, should I help you? Should I assist you? Well, if you see my feet there and you can direct them in the correct direction, I would appreciate it because, you know, it's very tight space here. If you help me to turn, I would appreciate it.
Петя, по готовности тоже можешь заходить.
Peter, are you ready to ingress? Yes, I am. Copy. I am ingressing. I will do it differently now, a little bit. Stand by one. Anatoly. Anton, I will reattach the hook here.
Так, может, его снять? Снимается. А? Он не сам. Респект.
So the trash bag wouldn't fit. Maybe it should be removed. I cannot remove it. Oh, thank you so much, Anton, for your assistance. I'm almost there. I am in. All the tethers are inside with me. This is EV2. Copy, Piotr. Guys, the recommendation is to deactivate HECA cameras, but AirCar cameras can be on. So the digital HD camera should be on. The HD should be activated and AirCar should be on. Okay. So well, I am not able to do it. This is Anton. I can do it. This is Piotr. All right, the LED is not illuminated. I mean, camera LED. Thank you so much, Piotr. You did it for me. Anton, Piotr. When you are ready, you can deactivate sublimators and the cold switch, cold warm switch should be in position 3. So once sublimators are deactivated, then the thermal control system also should be deactivated. Okay, copy. So I'm deactivating heat exchanger. It is off, OFF, and the switch should be in position 3. And also the thermal control system ICR is deactivated. Copy. Anton also has everything deactivated and the switch is in the position 3. Everything is ready. Copy. Copy, guys. Now the timers should be on. Yes, we have the drying process and the couple is flying around. Now, wait for 10 minutes. You can actually remove the protective ring in the meantime and do the inspection of the seals. So once the dry out is complete, then you will close the hatch.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're at the 7-hour, 1-minute mark into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts back inside the Poisk airlock. They have turned on the sublimators for their suits to help dry out any excess condensation that built up during the course of their spacewalking activities in the void of space throughout the day today. Once a 10-minute drying out period is complete, which is standard operating procedure, they will close the hatch, and we will wait for official hatch closure time that will mark the end of today's spacewalk, the first of the year outside of the International Space Station.
Can you push me up a little bit? Yeah, I mean push you? Yes. Okay, so you tell me what to do, how hard I should push. Of course, I'm squeezed in between hardware here. So we are removing protective ring.
And in one of the final activities for today's spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are removing the protective ring from the hatch cover for the Poisk airlock. This is a ring of insulation that is always put around the circumference of the hatch once it is open, and for the duration of a spacewalk, to protect it from any inadvertent micrometeoroid debris hits.
Okay, so something got in between. All right, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so we are in this boat together. So you want to put it somewhere, this folded protective ring? Maybe under the 6122 handrail? Yes. Great.
А ты дыхание Митюкина не достанешь слева над собой, над головой?
Okay, so
Посмотри, вон, да, нет.
Can you reach, to the left? Can you just pull it? I'm afraid I won't reach there.
Ну, надо было. Давай, сейчас начнем закрывать люк.
So,
Люк начнем закрывать.
when we start closing the hatch, Peter, then we'll have more space. Okay, let us start closing the hatch. Okay, we'll have to wait for the ground to go. You know, when you will receive the message that everything is nominal, then you will close the hatch. Guys, this is Moscow.
Не. Типа вот как удлинитель-то толкнуть.
Okay, maybe we can use some kind of extender to push it a little.
Ну, устал мне не мучиться, ладно.
All right, so let it be for a while, for now.
В Артеме будет много выходов.
Artemiev will have a lot of EVAs next time.
Все, не мучайся.
Так, есть уж готова норма.
Okay, so our normal message has been received, and EV1 also received the message.
Так, норма.
I guess now we can start closing the hatch. So there was a tone and a message. No, I haven't heard the tone yet. This is EV1.
Да, Петр, у тебя по температуре
Piotr,
10 минут.
so your message appeared a bit earlier than 10 minutes because of the temperature inside the spacesuit. Well, he's a hot guy, Piotr.
Антон, а у тебя
Anton,
на счетчике сколько там?
what about the timer reading? 6:30. That's what my timer shows. Copy.
Есть. Патрон, контроль СО2, к сожалению. Не то.
All right, I received a message, but a different one. Yeah, so you will have to wait until the 10 minutes expire. I thought, it was the drying normal message. I was so happy, but it was not that.
Я теперь ВКД. Да, так и поступили. Это 7:10, 7:15.
7:10, 7:15 is on the counter. I mean the time of the EVA. So what is your record, Peter? Do you remember? It was 7 hours, but I don't remember exactly.
Петя, пока идет сушка, посмотри, пожалуйста, резиновую...
Okay, this is Anton. I have received the message. Piotr, could you please inspect the rubber seals on the EVA hatch? Copy. So we have both received the message. Now you can close the hatch. Copy. On my side, everything is good. And this is Piotr. I am inspecting the seals. Everything is nominal. The interface is clean. And we are ready to start closing the hatch. Copy, Piotr. So we have received a go.
Внимательно, чтобы не попадало из этой крышки.
Please make sure that nothing...
And continuing to take this view from the helmet camera on Pyotr Dubrov, wrapping up the 4th spacewalk in his career, all of which have exceeded 7 hours in duration. Today, no different. Standing by for the closing of the hatch. Will stand by also for the Russian flight controllers to confirm an official hatch closure time, and then we'll be able to provide spacewalk statistics.
7 часов 56 минут. Чуть-чуть до 8 не затянули.
Piotr, during your EVA 49, the time was 7 hours 56 minutes, just 4 minutes short to 8 hours. Yeah, so it would have been historical EVA.
Там близко летают всякие тибетинки.
Okay, so there are these cowl cap covers flying around. Okay, I have received also the message from the cartridge, and let me double check that nothing got in between the seals. Now, until a hard stop, guys. Yes, we heard the click. The hatch is closed. And remove the hatch tool.
Спасибо за работу, ребят.
Thank you for your work, guys, so much. Unintelligible. So how much time did we spend outside? 7 hours, 11 minutes. We are happy about that. Piotr Anton, this is Dmitry, so you have closed the hatch. Great job. Now, please.
And we have official confirmation that the hatch to the Poisk airlock has now been closed at 1:28 p.m. Central Time, 2:28 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing the first spacewalk of the year to a close at 7 hours, 11 minutes. 7:11, the magic number for today's spacewalk, with the hatch closed at 1:28 p.m. Central Time.
Okay, here are the cue cards. Step 4, MRM2 repressed to 260 millimeters. Okay, so there should be Q card 10. The one that is above, on top here. Yes. And checking the Q card, repress after EV. This is Dmitry.
Марк? Это Марк, да, я готов.
Yeah, this is Mark here.
Принято, хорошо, Марк. Правильно я понимаю, что у нас с вами ПГСМ закрыт, правильно?
ПГСМ
закрыт, да?
ПГСМ is closed. Confirm? Confirm.
Хорошо.
Copy, good.
По какому идем?
Так, Петр, если готов, фрагмент 10, шаг 4. Надув
You got 10,
50 миллиметров.
step 6. Repress to 260 millimeters mercury from PHO. Copy. Step 4. KS2 is closed.
Закрыто. КСД-СО.
KSSO closed.
Закрыто. Транспарант КСД-СО открыт, не горит.
KSSO LED is off.
Есть доклад оператора 3 о закрытии люков ПХО.
We have PHO
Нажимаем КВД.
hatch closure. Confirmation PHO SU
И КВД ПХО СУ открыт.
arm and PHO open.
По открытию, по загоранию транспаранта на пове.
So as soon as on the control panel you have LED on, go ahead, yes, and start the timer. I do have LED KVD PHO SU open. When pressure is reaching 260, which is in about 6 minutes, we will close KVD PHO SU. Close.
У нас с вами давление по моновакуумнику МИМИ-2 растет.
Pressure gauge reader MRM is rising, and PDOSK is slowing, dropping. So let us know when you have 260. Copy.
$75.
75 now.
0.28 у второго.
0.28 for the second one. 0.26.
На веревке. Если давление в скафандре меньше.
130 давление.
130 pressure.
Ну и скольки?
0,2.
We need 0.2. We have the second one. I have 0.18.
Надо говорить, что если давление в скафандре меньше, чем 0,02, то...
If the pressure is less than 0.02, then use the injector. The pressure number 2 is 150. Copy. 0.16 for the second EV operator.
This is Mission Control Houston. The repressurization of the Poisk module airlock on the Russian segment of the space station is underway. Everything went by the book today for Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov in this first spacewalk of the year out of the International Space Station. Here are the statistics. This was the 246th spacewalk in support of ISS assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The first spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Expedition 66. For Anton Shkaplerov, this was the third spacewalk of his career. He now has a total of 21 hours, 39 minutes of spacewalking time. Pyotr Dubrov's spacewalk today was the fourth of his career, totaling 29 hours, 49 minutes. The 246 spacewalks conducted out of the International Space Station that began with the first assembly mission for the station back in 1998. This was a 7-hour, 11-minute spacewalk today, bringing to a total now of 1,555 hours and 37 minutes of spacewalking time, which is the equivalent of 64 days, 19 hours, and 37 minutes of spacewalking time in the history of the International Space Station. Everything that was earmarked to activate and integrate the Prishal module into the Russian segment of the International Space Station as a viable docking port for future Russian visiting vehicles was accomplished, including the installation of cables and antennas for the Corps' automated rendezvous system that will help guide Russian vehicles in for their dockings to Prishal on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The crew also installed several handrails on Prishal, installed a television cable to provide connectivity between Prishal and the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, and relocated a television camera from one port to another on Prishal, again, to provide visual cues and visual awareness for approaching vehicles to the Russian segment of the International Space Station in the future. This was the first of a bevy of spacewalks that are on tap for Russian cosmonauts out of the International Space Station to continue outfitting not only Prishal, but the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, which will serve both as a scientific platform as well as a second airlock for Russian-based spacewalks out of the international outpost. There are several U.S.-based spacewalks out of the Quest airlock that are on tap beginning in March that will prepare the complex for the next series of installations of the new solar arrays, the augmented solar arrays for the power system on the International Space Station, as well as the replacement of a component called a radiator beam valve module. All that work is on tap, along with the arrival and departure of a number of visiting vehicles in the months ahead. But today it was all about the Prishal module outside of the Russian segment of the station. That work all completed for Anton Shkaplerov and Pyotr Dubrov in 7 hours, 11 minutes. With the repressurization of the Toysk airlock well underway, we will call it a day for today. We appreciate your attention. Thanks for tuning in, and we wish you a good day and a good week. The rest of the week, be safe. This is Mission Control Houston.